There's a bit of a delay.
Huh?
There's a bit of a delay.
Yeah.
Here's what it looks like.
Yeah, we're getting it.
It's
we just got
waiting?
it. We just got
Okay.
it. It just started. Yeah, we just started. We're good.
Wait, say sorry about that.
Huh?
Are our scores finalized? Is our score finalized? Okay.
Is it gonna
One
pick
sec.
up my mic if I say that on the screen?
Well, 1 sec. Okay, so test scores are finalized.
Huh?
Scores are finalized.
Okay, scores have now been finalized for the second round, with the Blue Alliance winning with a score of 78 to 44. Okay. I need my phone. I need to be able to see who's on what. I like my photo of Logan.
All right.
Okay, now that we are now moving on to the third matchup today with Team 5 and 11 on the Red Alliance and Team 13 and 17 on the Blue. We're just now plugging in batteries and getting them all set up, and we'll start the match shortly. I'm giving them one right now.
Here, I got it. Yeah, you get it from your human player. Do you have a human player? You on their team or? Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Hard at in the layer on the team down. Yeah.
You just plug it in. So you connect one into the robot, and then you connect it, take a chain of one.
Okay.
Yep.
Then you only need one controller.
I think one of my motors is a little too close, so I might need to run through.
plug it into any one of those? It should be connected. It says it's connected. Yeah, it says it's That's what I've been doing.
Do you know how to record it?
I can't hear it.
Why are you
5B. 5B. With 60 camera. In C105A, you'll see this camera. It looks real fat. And a giant fuzzy thing on top. You can grab that.
It's in the.
Okay, campers, just a reminder, if you are not on the drive team, that means you have to be in the audience, so not sitting right here. You guys gotta, if you're not on your drive team or being a human player, we don't want to crowd the human players. Okay, are we ready for match 3? Good? 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 Yeah. Okay. You ready? We are going to start this match. Start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! We are now having blue robots putting some donut holes into the fryer.
Oh, a flipped robot already?
With a flipped blue robot and flipping themselves back up.
It seems like this has been a pretty exciting match so far. The Blue Alliance trying to get a donut out from under the rack.
Blue Line's going in for some more donut holes into the fryer.
You're trying to see? No, seriously, get out of here. You're not doing anything. You're taking a break. Go. Yeah, walk off the No, go.
One of the Blue Alliance robots getting a donut, hopefully being able to put it onto the fryer.
It seems like Blue Alliance is a pretty solid
Blue
lead so
Alliance
far.
now getting one donut onto the rack.
Blue Alliance is doing great this match. How's Red Alliance down in that corner?
Top left.
How's Red Alliance doing over there?
That brings us to the last 30 seconds of our match. The Blue Alliance putting another donut onto the rack. And the Blue Alliance also seeming to be putting it in the food critic for the red side, maybe?
Helping him out, maybe?
And that is the end of our match. Put your controllers down. Just wait a few seconds while we finalize scores. And with that, that is the final score of our match, bringing...
And that is a Blue Alliance win.
with a score of 32, or 38-2.
Is the Red Alliance cursed or something? Seems we have a little bit of work on there.
Now, we are going on to match 4 with the 6th and 9th Alliance on red, or 6th and 9th team on red, and 8 and 4 on Blue Alliance.
We are understaffed.
So no, but
I need you to run the screen.
I.
Yeah.
Okay, and with that, I think all of our robots are ready for our fourth match of the day. Drivers, are you ready? Everyone ready? Okay. We're going to start our match in 3, 2, 1, go! Lots of movement on the field right now, with the Blue Alliance trying to get one of their donuts on the rack, succeeding. Red Alliance also getting one donut on the rack.
It's a pretty chaotic match so far. Donut holes everywhere.
Both teams also trying to get donut holes into the fryer currently. And working on getting more game pieces up and into the score. Both alliances getting very close to scoring donut holes. Red Alliance succeeding in getting donut holes into the fryer.
One Maya was trying to connect with, just didn't work. What? I gave Maya a new controller. They connected it to me. I don't know, the one I gave her worked. I swapped her communication type. She was on
Turn it a little bit, the motor. Red Alliance trying to get more donut holes into the fryer.
The Red Alliance trying to get some donut holes into the fryer here. Ooh, I'm sure that's a penalty.
Yeah.
So last 30 seconds of the match. Anybody gonna go for the food critic?
Lots of robots colliding currently. We bring it down to the last 10 seconds. And that is the end of our match. Drivers, put your controllers down. Just wait a few seconds while we finalize the score. I have one controller. I already brought one over. Yeah. Yeah.
And with that, our scores are finalized. It's a tight match. The Red Alliance comes out with a win with a 2-point lead, 26-24. The ranks have been bumped up. Team 6 is rank 5, Team 9 rank 7, Team 8 rank 6, Team 4 rank 10.
And now
Everybody's
on
doing
to
really
our
great.
match 5, which has teams 14 and 7 on the Red Alliance and 11 and 10 on the Blue Alliance.
You guys need batteries? You guys need controllers?
Yeah, controller inverts don't play like this.
Okay.
Bro.
Watch out, move. Watch out. Let's get this one. Never mind. Good one. Are you guys ready?
Okay, drivers, are we ready? Good? Everyone's good? Okay, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Lots of of movement on the field currently. All 4 robots moving and attempting at scoring on different parts. Blue Alliance getting one of the donuts on the rack. And Red Alliance also trying to get a donut on the rack at this time.
There's a lot of chaos over in the red rack.
Lots of movement. Red Alliance has officially gotten 1 donut onto their rack. Blue Alliance trying to collect another donut from the feeder station.
There's a mosh pit in the center of the field. I'm a little jealous.
A robot climbing on top of another.
Ooh, looks like a robot's battery has come off.
Going up for another blue donut onto the rack and succeeding with placing that donut on the rack. Another red one also attempting to go up onto the rack, also succeeding. Both racks having now 2 donuts on them. That brings us to the last 30 seconds of our game.
Again, mosh pits in the center. I didn't know this was a rock
Another
concert.
Blue Alliance robot going up for another donut on the rack and succeeding with that. Now having 3 on the rack. And another
Nobody's
red
going for the
robot
food
trying
crick.
to put a donut up onto the rack, but getting caught on another robot. And with that, that is the end of our game. Drivers, put your controllers down. Wait just a few seconds as we finalize the scores. And with that, we have finalized our scores.
Coming out with a Blue Alliance win. Blue Alliance won by 10 points, a score 20-30.
That is a score of 30-20, very close match.
And our next match, qualification match 6, we have Team 5, Phoenix, Team 6, Megatron, Team 9, Tiny Tenna, and Team 1, Mechanical Bananas.
See, that's what I want. I want to be able to introduce them. So will you keep that up so I can introduce us?
Yeah. Wait.
Will you keep that up when I'm introducing teams as well? Yeah. I'll introduce as I go. You guys good? You guys connected? Or not?
Luke is connected it from FlexNet.
Or yeah. What the controller is last time. Are you guys good? Okay. I might be filming for their team. How they ask me. Yeah, so I think what you should do is like, as we bring, like, as I walk up to the field and ask you if everyone's good, like, you know, you have the name thing, so they know as we're on. How far behind are we?
What match are we going to start? 6? 6.
You introduce them, like this is the match, you
Yeah.
introduce them,
And
then
then you go back to the, yeah.
yeah, leave it up for a quick sec, and then yeah.
Huh?
Try not to get any penalties. I'll play defense. Can I just use the yeah. Can I yoink it off the back? Can you take donuts off the opponent's team's back? No. Go and try to No, just go for like, but if you can't, get in the way of the rack. They're gonna try to get the rack. Yeah, that's what I mean. So go from I'm gonna hit him with a hard penalty. That'll get you a penalty. I don't think it works like that. No, it'll give a penalty for them. I was just doing whatever. Exactly. I was just trying to get donuts on the rack, and they got yolks when I was. Yeah, I was just putting my donuts on the rack, and then I accidentally arced it. It was their fault. They were away. Are we in it for donuts? Are we in it for donuts? And we should go for donuts. We're not really aiming for anything. We're just going for.
We're number 6,
Wow. We're always in that. You're ranked 5. We're ranked 5. It is probably going to go up. So they have a good limit. Alright, as long as I contribute to one donut, I'll be happy. We go for the truck. Yeah, one donut.
All right, are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay, are we ready for this match?
Ready.
Drivers, you're good? Okay. Drivers, we're good? We're ready? We're gonna start this match in 3. Hands inside the field. Guys, make sure you're on. It's okay. Okay, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Lots of movement on the field. All 4 robots making a spring to action. Both alliances now trying to get donuts onto the rack. Red Alliance succeeding. Blue also succeeding. Another Red Alliance robot trying to get a donut onto the rack. And a Red Alliance robot also trying to go collect the donut from the feeder station. Robot's currently going for some donut holes, trying to get them into the fryer, maybe. And a blue robot now trying to get a second donut onto the rack and succeeding. Now there's 2 donuts on the blue rack and 1 on the red. Now,
Come on, give me a point. Why? I'm trying.
all robots currently moving, trying to collect game pieces. Lots of different robot parts sprawled across our field currently. May be causing issues for some of our robots. That brings us to the last 30 seconds of our match. Robots are now trying to get their finalized pieces off of the field and onto different scoring elements. With that, that brings us to the end of our match. Drivers, put your controllers down and just wait a few seconds as we finalize our scores.
And with that, our scores are finalized. Blue scraping out with a win, a pretty solid lead of 10. That was qual match number
With a score
6.
of 20-10, very close match. Now we will move on to the match 7 with Team 7 and 16 on the Red Alliance and Team 10 and 8 on the Blue Alliance. You guys are good though? Good?
Are you guys like really good?
How do you pre-load the build? You can come on.
Melissa, are you liking the stream? How are you liking the stream? I hate you. Anyway, I'll give you one star.
Disrupt your reasons for leaving donuts. Okay, you got to talk to them about strategy. Okay, then can you talk to them about strategy?
We don't have time to get this one back. It goes back to the big battery picture. I don't think so. I think it's code.
I don't know how to fix this because you can't do battery out.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give you battery. Okay.
Okay, drivers, are we ready? Ready. Yeah? Ready? Players also ready?
Does yours work? For whatever reason, our robot decided to stop working. Okay. Programming. Okay, I'm gonna take it off the field. That was not explained to us. Gotta take the robot off the field.
What?
Okay, and we are going to start this match in, make sure blue lines are... Okay, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 3 robots springing into action, all of them moving. A red donut has been placed onto Red Alliance's, and then both robots now currently having different donuts on the rack. Both are now tied with donuts. Blue Alliance trying to get a second donut onto the rack, while Red Alliance is also trying to collect different game pieces. Red Alliance trying to get donut holes into their fryer. Getting a few into the fryer.
Seven.
Robots now continuing to try to find game pieces and being able to get those scores higher and higher. Two robots currently fighting over the same donut. The Blue Alliance now trying to get a fourth donut onto their rack. And they succeed with that, now having 4 versus the 1 on the Red Alliance. And that brings us to the last 30 seconds of our match. All robots trying to finalize their final game pieces to be able to get those last second points before the match ends. The Blue Alliance robot trying to get another donut onto the rack. And with that, that is the end of our game. Put your controllers down. Wait a few moments as we finalize our scores. And with that, our scores are finalized with a score of a Blue Alliance win with points of 70 versus 34. Very high scores this match. What's up? Okay, hold on. Huh? And now on to match 8, where on the Red Alliance we have Team LeBron and Team NA, which is Team 4 and 13. And on the Blue Alliance we have Team Angry Monkeys and Doughnut Lords, which are Team 11 and 15.
Make sure you do things slow so you don't shoot it into theirs. And then we're going to sweep up 5. Hey, Ryan, make sure you call out how many we have. Ryan, make sure you call out how many we have. That's what Ryan call out. How many is it? So we don't like have like 2.
Okay. Okay, are we ready to start this match? Everyone good? Ready? Ready? Good? Okay, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots moving into action, trying to get their game pieces that they have preloaded for. Red Alliance getting their donut hole into the fryer, while the Blue Alliance tries to get their donut onto the rack. Blue Alliance almost getting that donut on the rack and just slightly missing and falling off. robot currently tipped over on the floor, unfortunately, as the others continue to try to score as many points as they can with the time they have. Robots currently defending very heavily and blocking the way of getting more points into other space. The Red Alliance trying to get more donut holes into their fryer and succeeding with that, as well as shooting one game piece outside of the field. Blue Alliance trying to collect from the feeder station to get another donut and almost getting it. Just need to be a little closer. With that, it brings us to the last 30 seconds of the game. Blue Alliance robot succeeding in getting that game piece, going back now to score that game piece they have collected.
This cannot be legal.
Getting a one donut into the fryer for Red Alliance.
No, this cannot be legal.
Being very heavily defended. And trying to get another donut from the blue feeder station. And that is the end of our match. Put your controllers down.
Basically all over that one. Like for 4 minutes.
Just wait a second as we finalize the scores.
Robot was all over that robot for like a whole minute. Is it the score and you do the rest of it?
Huh?
If I just announce the score and stuff, and you do the matches and the MC?
Sure. You have to say what the score total is.
Yeah, that's what I do. Okay.
And with that, our scores are finalized. Coming out with a major advantage, the Red Alliance wins 57-10. Wow. That's a lot of penalties. This was not a clean match.
Hardhat's grabbing it. I need 3 controllers and 2 batteries, I think. Yep.
All right. Test.
Okay. As we move on to this next match, match 9 of today, we are with, on Red Alliance, we have Team 8, the Bakers, and Team 10, Oscar's Crouchers. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3, Hypnotech Robotics, and Team 2, Team Team.
Wait, there's a donut hole underneath the rack over there.
Alright, are you guys ready?
I can't believe you are
You guys ready?
We're not quite ready.
Yeah.
Oh wait, mine just turned off.
Yeah.
It was all set up. It turned off. Good? You guys good? My robot turned off. We're ready. Who's ready? Guys, who's trying for us? They're trying first, and if they can't get it, they're gonna let us know. Ours isn't coded.
Yeah, it's fine.
Team driver. Okay, just try, try one for the food critic, and then if that doesn't work out, let us know, okay? And if it doesn't,
Here we go.
drive away after.
Okay, drivers, are we ready? Yeah, everyone's good? Everyone's ready? Okay, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All teams currently moving, trying to get their preloaded game pieces onto the rack. 2 donuts going onto the blue rack. and 1 going onto the red rack. Another donut now making it towards the red rack, and they succeed at getting that on. Robots currently picking up pieces from the blue feeder station to continue getting donuts on. A third donut on the blue feeder or on the blue rack. More game pieces being collected by the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance, trying to get those back up either on the rack or into the fryer. Red Alliance is now going up to score their game and get a third donut onto the rack. And the Blue Alliance getting donut holes into their fryer. Blue Alliance going over to hopefully score another donut onto the rack. Two blue robots currently trying to get donuts onto the rack, and they succeed, now having 4 donuts on the Blue Alliance rack. Red Alliance also trying to get a 4th onto their rack, succeeding in getting 1, but accidentally taking off another, bringing them to a total of 3. That brings us to the last 30 seconds of the match. Teams now trying to get the finalize of their points that they have. Red Alliance getting a 4th donut onto their rack. Hopefully it will stay up there this time. Seems like a... And with that, that is the end of the game. Drivers can put your controllers down. Just wait a moment while we finalize those scores.
Yeah, my robot, my battery. The battery came on twice.
And with that, our scores are finalized.
That was a great performance.
Seems like this. And with a major win, the Blue Alliance, 30-76. Wow. And it was a clean game. Seems like our rank 1 and 2 seats are very promising, team 3 and 2.
Okay, and that brings us to match, I believe 10. That brings us to match 10 to Megatron, and as well as team 12, the Blazing Donuts. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15, Donut Lords, and team 17, Team Roomba. Drivers, are we ready? Good? Everyone's good? Okay, we are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots now moving to score their preloaded pieces into their designated areas. One red donut attempting to get put onto the rack, and they succeed. As well as red robot trying to get donut holes into their fryer. Blue Alliance also trying to get donut holes into their fryer and succeeding, as well as getting a few into the Red Alliance. One robot currently dead on the field. You can't do anything. Blue Alliance robots currently trying to collect donuts from under their station.
Get your hands out of the field.
Just a reminder for everyone, your hands have to be outside of the field perimeter, meaning that your entire body has to be outside and controller.
Something bad happens every time.
Stop ramming into me.
I don't even use it.
Robots now trying to continue to collect different parts for their robot to score. Blue Alliance robot trying to collect from the blue station. With that, that is the last 30 seconds of our match continuing. Trying to finalize game pieces. Looks like Red Alliance is trying to score into the Food Critic, which is something we haven't really seen a lot this game. Blue Alliance robot trying to get on a donut onto the rack and succeeding. And that is the end of our match. Put your controllers down as we finalize the score.
Wait, does it matter?
We still won.
It's just got like our battery. Controller. Our battery is here to be. You got a battery?
Just a quick reminder to everybody. Running into the rack is a penalty. A minor one, but still a penalty. And with that, our results are in. Let's see how the alliances did. A Red Alliance win. A score of 34-24. Nice 10-point lead. Let's see how they go about it.
Okay, and with that, we are going to get on to our next match, match 11, hopefully. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8, the Bakers, and Team 3, Hypnotech Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1, Mechanical Bananas, and Team 5, Phoenix.
No, it's not hot.
Oh yeah, because that field's falling apart.
Yeah.
Here, let me do it.
Yeah.
Okay, drivers, are we ready? Are we good? Everyone's good? Okay, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All robots moving forward as we start this match. 2 donuts getting placed on the Red Alliance, as well as 1 getting put on the Blue Alliance rack. All robots trying to currently go and get different game pieces to score into their designated areas. Red Alliance robots currently trying to collect donut holes to put into the fryer, and they seem to succeed and get 3 different donut holes into the fryer. Other robots currently trying to collect donuts to put onto the rack. A third donut getting put on the red side as Blue Alliance tries to get another donut on but fails. Both teams currently trying to collect more donuts to put on their thing. Red Alliance tries to get a 4th, but it slides off right at the end. More donut holes seem to be being tried to collect by both alliances. And that brings us to the last 30 seconds of our match 11. 2 chains snapping off of 2 separate robots, it seems, might become an issue for them. Red Alliance putting more donut holes into the fryer. teams now finalizing their pieces that they have, hoping to get those last second scores in. And with that, our time is up. And drivers put their controllers down, and our scores will be finalized in a second.
Do you have all of them?
Yeah.
And with that, our scores are finalized. Let's see how we did. A Red Alliance win, 46-10. Wow. 36-point lead. Seat 1 and 6 are sitting pretty nice.
No, I saw a team try that. So that was the first time I saw it. I did see a team try. Okay, and that brings us on to match 12 with on the Red Alliance, Team 10, Oscar's Grouches, and Team 4, LeBron. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4, Spacebar. Seems as if we are missing one of the robots in the Blue Alliance, so hopefully they will get here soon so they can compete in this match.
Test camera. What is this?
What is what?
Let's please dab emoji.
Wow. That is, currently we are now bringing the second Blue Alliance robot onto the field. So we will just take just a second to make sure they're connected and we will start our game.
We peaked at 34. 34 viewers was a peak.
I know, I keep peeking because I talk too loud.
No. I was thinking
on
viewers.
that.
You have
No, I keep
25
peeking the mic. That's pretty good.
No, I turned it down.
Okay, good. Because I keep talking too loud and I can hear
Yeah.
it stop. These speakers, bro. Okay, and with that, I think that all of the robots on this field are now ready. So, we're going to start in a few seconds. You take it to me.
Okay.
Well, it kind of
Look really funny.
It kind of true though.
Okay, drivers, are we ready?
Yep.
Good? Okay, and we're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! all 4 robots moving ever so slightly forward so that we can start getting points scored on the rack. Blue and Red Alliance trying to get 1 donut onto the rack, maybe even a second for the Red. 1 and 2 are now on for the Red Alliance rack, and 1 now on for the Blue Alliance rack. Both teams now currently going for donuts so that they can continue up with that scoring onto the rack. Get as many points as possible.
Wait, but they don't have it. They don't have it.
All teams currently not in contact with any game pieces, trying to do their best they can to get as many as they can. Teams now trying to go for some donut holes to put into their fryer.
Go, let me out. Our actual two.
Red Alliance robot with a few donut holes, trying to score them into the fryer. Almost succeeding at that. Red Alliance robot also trying to score another donut up onto the rack and succeeding, now having 3 donuts on their rack versus the blue 1. That brings us to the last 30 seconds of our match. Teams now trying to get the final points that they will be able to score into this match.
I can't see from here.
Red Alliance robot trying to get another donut so that they can put it on their rack and be able to get more points as they go into the final of this game. Much robot contact in the middle of the field. And that brings us to the end of this match. Drivers, put your controllers down and our scores will be finalized soon.
Talk to me in.
Yeah. We weren't collecting. What was going on with that?
I couldn't see. I wasn't touching it right. Yeah, because I
And with that, our results are in. Let's see how we did. A cool Red Alliance victory, 20-point lead. Ranks 6 and 7
Yeah,
are
I
sitting
know.
pretty happy right now.
So just only give them if they are on.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
So no counselor should be.
I tried to tell them.
I know.
That's
And next on to match 13, where our Red Alliance is Team 13, NA, and Team 3, Hypnotech Robotics, against the Blue Alliance, which is Team 8, the Bakers, and Team 11, the Angry Monkeys. Drivers, are you all ready? Yes? Good? Okay, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance getting 1 donut onto the rack, and Blue Alliance also getting 1, with the Red Alliance robot also putting some donut holes into the fryer. Red Alliance robot also getting another donut to put on their rack, as the Blue Alliance tries to make their way to collect more game pieces. Second Red Alliance robot also trying to collect more donut holes to put into their fryer, and it seems like they are succeeding. Red Alliance getting a few donut holes into the fryer, but also throwing 1 outside of the field, which will be a penalty. But Blue Alliance robots trying to collect more donuts so that they can put it onto the rack. Another Red Alliance robot trying to put a donut onto the rack, but failing as it slides off. More donut holes getting put out of the Red Alliance feeder station, and another red robot trying to collect a donut to put on the rack, which they succeed this time, now bringing them to 3 donuts on the rack versus the 1 on the blue. Red Alliance robots trying to collect more donuts, as well as Blue Alliance robots collecting more donuts to put on their rack. Red Alliance now having 4 donuts onto their rack as they succeeded with that most recent one they had. That brings us to the last 30 seconds of the match, where robots are now trying to get their final pieces that they will use to score in this match.
rotate.
trying to get a donut hole into the food critic, which will be a 20-point lead if they get it. And we haven't really seen almost getting it into the food critic. And with that, that is the end of our match. Drivers, put your controllers down, and the final score will be up shortly.
We can't do that. Yeah, well, it's so much better.
And with that, our results are in. A Red Alliance wins 66 to 40. Wow, that was a high-scoring match. Again, rank 1 and 2 are sitting very pretty. Ooh, that's a lot of penalties, though.
Everyone has 2 on this side. Help, breathe. I tried. I almost got it. Help. Too many. I can't set them down without dropping all of them. Yeah. I will remind the counselors. I can do it. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. Okay, and that brings us to match 14 with, on the Red Alliance, Team 12, the Blazing Donuts, and Team 14, Dunkin' Donuts. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4, LeBron, and Team 10, Oscar's Grouches.
Because when you say LeBron, can you also do the goat?
Someone's having fun. I am not having fun managing the competition.
I can tell.
This is like the worst part, Loki.
Yeah. Oh, that really isn't engraved at all.
What?
That really isn't engraved at all.
Yeah, these are the test ones.
Yeah, I know. I didn't see it until like now.
Okay, are you guys good? Good?
So red.
Okay, drivers, are we ready? Okay, we're gonna start match number 12 in 3, 14, in 3, 2, 1, go. All teams moving slightly forward to get more pieces on it. Blue Alliance getting 2 donuts onto their rack as the Red Alliance tries to get some donut holes into their fryer. Red Alliance almost getting the donut holes into the fryer, but slightly missing, being a little too low. Blue Alliance trying to get another donut hole donut up onto their rack. Blue Alliance robot getting a 3rd donut onto the rack, which is now a 3 versus the 0 on the Red Alliance rack. Blue Alliance continuing to go and try to get more of the donuts off of the feeder station, as well as trying to collect some donut holes to put into the fryer. Red Alliance robot also trying to get some of the donut holes into the fryer, as well as Red Alliance robots trying to get some donuts to put on their rack as well. Another Blue Alliance robot with a donut bringing it over to the rack, hoping to get their 4th one of this match up there, and succeeding. All the robots currently... With that, that brings us to the last 30 seconds of this match, which is where now all the robots are trying to collect their final pieces that they will be able to score in this match. Blue Alliance robot trying to get some of the donut holes into their fryer, as well as another Blue Alliance robot trying to get their 5th donut onto the rack, which they succeed in doing, almost knocking off 2 other ones in the process, but it stays. With that, that is the end of our match. Drivers, put your controllers down, and our score will be finalized in a second.
Yeah, where's the controller? No, I almost stuck like that. And take your broken piece.
And with that, our scores are finalized. Let's see how it went. With an insane 50-point lead with the Blue Alliance. Interesting. That was an interesting match.
Okay. Now we are moving on to match 15 with on the Red Alliance having Team 9, the Tiny Tenna, and Team 2, Team, with against the Blue Alliance, which is Team 15, Doughnut Lords, and Team 1, Mechanical Bananas. Drivers, are you ready? Good? Good? Drivers, are we ready to start the match? Good? You guys good? You guys good? You guys good? Good? Okay, and with that, we are going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! All robots currently moving forward, trying to get different parts onto the rack. 1 for the Blue Alliance onto the rack, and 1 donut for the Red Alliance getting put on the rack. Looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to get a 2nd donut onto the rack, and as another robot tries to collect donut holes, and another Blue Alliance robot collecting a donut from the source, trying to get over to their rack area to put it on. Another Blue Alliance robot getting a donut onto the rack, and then almost a 3rd getting put on, but slightly slipping off right at the end. Multiple robots coming in contact with each other. As another Blue Alliance robot tries to get a donut in from the feeder station. All robots currently trying to get pieces from their station or trying to get it out from underneath their rack. Teams seem to be focusing and pivoting to more donut hole strategy, trying to get them into the fryer. That brings us to the last 30 seconds of the match, where teams are now trying to collect their final pieces that they will be able to score before the match ends. A red robot currently trying to pick up a donut hole as another robot tries to get some into the donut holes into the fryer. And as the Red Alliance gets another donut, and that is the end of our match. Put your controllers down, and the scores will be finalized soon.
And with that, our scores are finalized. Oh. We have a tie. Red and Blue Alliance, both with 20 points. Penalties? I haven't touched it, no. No. It might be like a miss on that. Yeah.
And now as we move on to match 16, we are on our red alliance. We have Team 7, Toad, and Team 16, Spacebar. And on the blue alliance, we have Team 3, Hypnotech, Robotics, and Team 13, NA. Are you connected? Yeah. Does not look like it. Your radio doesn't look on. Yeah. Even though it says it's on. Well, you didn't.
I'm gonna put my phone right here, and hopefully I will. If not,
Okay, teams, are we ready to start this match? Good? Everyone's good? Oh, we need a pillow. Wait, don't take it from me. Get it from me. Yeah. Okay, teams, are we ready to start this match? Good? Good? Okay, teams, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! One donut getting placed on the top of the rack for the Blue Alliance, as well as getting multiple donut holes into the fryer. One on the rack for Red Alliance, with a second just slightly getting placed on now. And that is just barely hanging on. So now Red Alliance has 2 donuts on the top with 1 on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance robot's trying to get a second donut on the rack and succeed, almost falling off, with a third one donut getting placed on the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance robot now trying to get more donut holes into their fryer, as well as Blue Alliance with 2 of them outside of the field, and 1 more donut onto the rack. Red Alliance also going in for another donut, barely missing, almost knocking off their one that's barely hanging on. As they try again to collect that donut, and the Blue Alliance robot now trying to get more of the donut holes into their fryer, successfully getting 2, and another Blue Alliance donut getting put on the top of the rack, now making it a tie of 4-4 on top of the rack for both alliances.
And we take the lead again. Oh my God.
Teams now working to get any game pieces they can, as it's a very close game. And with that, it brings us to the last 30 seconds of our match, which is where teams are now trying to get the more game pieces on to keep their scores up. With that, the Red Alliance robot now accidentally knocks off a donut from the top. Trying to Red Alliance robot. And with that, that is the end of our match. Drivers put your controllers down as we finalize the scores.
And with that, our scores are finalized. So really close match. 50-54 with a blue win. Ooh, looks like rank 1 and 2 were close to getting beat.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going. Ten. What's the number? Okay. Okay, and let's get on to on match 17 with on the Red Alliance having team 11 Angry Monkeys and team 10 Oscar's Grouches against the Blue Alliance Dunkin' Donuts and Donut Lords, which one of the robots have been taken off of the field, so it would be a 2v1. Teams, are we ready? Good? Good? Good?
What's our missing team? They're sitting it out.
Yep, they're sitting it out.
I almost.
Okay, teams, are we ready? Are we ready to start this match? Good? Okay, are we ready to start the match? Ready? We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All teams moving, trying to get their game pieces onto the rack. Do watch what you're doing. Do know that stuff like that and personally doing stuff against other teams will get you penalties.
That's a penalty. Yeah, it's penalty.
Reminder, taking donuts off of other teams' racks will give you a penalty, as well as deliberately harming other robots will give you a penalty. There's currently one donut on the rack for the Red Alliance, as both alliances are trying to collect more so that they are able to put them onto their rack. But with the Red Alliance robot defending the blue very heavily, it does bring a little bit of a challenge. Red Alliance getting a second donut onto their rack, as the Blue Alliance focuses on donut holes. With that, we have 30 seconds left in the match, as it seems like one of the red robots have unplugged themselves from the battery or lost connection, as one of the Blue Alliance robot tries to get donut holes into their fryer. Red Alliance getting almost a third donut, that is officially a third donut, onto their rack, making 3 against 0, as the Blue Alliance almost gets donut holes into the fryer, but slightly missing. With that, that is the end of the match, as we will finalize the results. Drivers, put your controllers down, and we will finalize the results shortly.
I think that, I don't quote me on this, but I think that when you take it off, it's a penalty for destroying like heel contact, and it's a penalty for taking it off. I think it's 2 penalties. Yeah. And then also, I know they have one for like, on the other robot.
How did this get straight?
Leave my
Well, the same thing with my last drive for the next 2 feet.
Good.
And with that, our scores are in. Seems it's an upset. It's another tie. That's a very surprising match. A 2 against 1 leading to a tie.
And remember, that is due to mostly penalties, as taking off donuts from the rack of other teams does get you a minor penalty, as well as doing very aggressive defense and harming other robots will get you a penalty.
Another reminder for penalties, contacting the rack in an aggressive way, like ramming your robot into it, or trying to get a donut that you can't get underneath it, is also a penalty, so beware.
Yeah, the last team broke our wire.
So it's like not working.
Alright.
I don't have any long enough wires, and I don't have stuff to make it here.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't run with it. If you run, I might be able to get you stuff. If you bring me the bin to fix it. Bring me the bin that's in the stuff. No, I need the wire. I need the wire stuff for it too. So just go into that. You have the actual wire, not like the just wire. If you run, no, not long enough. if you run into the container in the shop, don't pull. Okay, as we introduce match 18 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 12, Blazing Donuts, and as well as team number 8, the Bakers. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17, Team Roomba, and Team 7, Toad. Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll switch it. Nick was a tell us. I know. We're penalizing them. We're telling them.
Sorry about the delay.
Yeah? What about it?
Just be doing that. Is that fine?
Be good. Okay. Are we ready to start this match? Drivers, are you ready?
Not test, hold.
Okay, drivers, are we ready?
There you go.
To start match 18. Okay, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All robots now moving on the field to place their game piece. Blue robot getting 1, almost 2 onto the rack. Red robot getting 1 donut on the rack. Blue officially having 2 donuts on the rack as another red robot tries to focus on donut holes. Both red robots currently trying to go and get donuts to put on their rack. As the Blue Alliance puts donut holes in the Red Alliance, I think.
I have a question. When you switch between matches, does the alliance selection button become clickable?
Getting points for the Red Alliance in the donut hole category in the fryer. As all the other teams are trying to focus kind of on the donuts to put on the rack.
Oh, look.
Red team accidentally taking one of the donuts off of the rack as they try to place another on, putting one of them back on so that they are back to their original amount of donuts on the rack. Blue Alliance getting a third donut, or trying to get a third donut, and succeeding onto the rack, as they also put in more donut holes for the Blue Alliance in the fryer. Red Alliance trying to get Line's getting another donut onto their rack and succeeding with that.
Hands outside of the box.
Blue Line's trying to get more donut holes into the fryer and succeeding. And that brings us to the last 30 seconds of our match, where all the teams are now trying to get as many points as they can in the last few seconds. Red Alliance getting 3 donuts onto the onto the rack, which will tie them with the amount of donuts on the rack of the Blue Alliance. Trying to get more donuts for Blue Alliance, it seems, onto the rack. Within the last few seconds, as our time expires, and drivers put your controllers down, and the scores will be up shortly.
After the super play, did you put it in the one bit? Wait, they did? I think. Did you win?
Okay, let's just wait until the point. Okay, either way, these are rankings dependent on our average points. So we go.
And with that, our results are in. Another upset. Another tie.
Default transition.
Because nobody won.
Controller.
Another tie. It's having a lot of ties here.
I'm missing one.
Hardat, I've been using the win transitions, but I only use normal when there's a tie.
Yeah. That's fair. That's good. You're doing what you're supposed to do.
Okay, now as we move on to match 19, on the Red Alliance we have Team 16 Spacebar and Team 15 Donut Lords versus the Blue Alliance, Team 2, Team, and Team 13 NA. Drivers, are we ready? Are we all connected? Ready? Good? Good? Reminder, keep your hands outside of the field area, which means even that is illegal and will get you penalized. So, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All robots springing into action, trying to get their game pieces into the designated area. Blue Alliance getting one of the donut holes out of the field, as well as getting a donut onto the rack. Red Alliance trying to get 2 donuts on the rack, succeeding with 1, and trying to get a second. Robots getting tangled within each other, and then untangling themselves. Red Alliance trying to collect another donut so that they can put on their rack, as well as succeeding in putting one on their rack. Hopefully soon getting 3, as well as Blue Alliance putting more donut holes into their fryer. Red Alliance almost getting a 3rd donut onto the rack, but accidentally having it slip off at the last second. Blue Alliance going for another donut, hoping to get that put onto their rack, as the Blue Alliance also tries to put more donut holes into their fryer, and succeeding in that. Blue Alliance getting another donut onto their rack, leaving it 2-2 on both of the racks. Red Alliance trying to get a 3rd donut, and it almost slipping off, but them succeeding. More teams trying to get donut holes, hoping to get them into their fryer, as the Red Alliance tries to get another donut or donut holes so that they can put it into their fryer.
Y'all are hitting us.
And with that, it brings us to the last 30 seconds of our game, where the teams are now trying to get their final pieces to score, and hopefully we'll get those scores even higher than they are right now. With the Blue Alliance trying to get another donut to put on their rack, and the Red trying to collect more donut holes or donuts. Red Alliance getting another donut to put onto their rack. Hopefully they can make it before the time expires. And that is the final of our match. Drivers, put your controllers down, and the score will soon be finalized.
Red gets another major for moving outside of match.
Red gets another major for yeah.
It's okay, I got it.
They get one more major for moving outside of match.
Thank you.
Okay. And with that, our results are in. Let's see. And a blue win, 76-40. Guys, I think that we should reread the rules because there have been a lot of penalties these last few matches. So check with your counselors about the rules.
Would you count the penalties though? Is it going outside the field?
Aggressive play, moving outside of the match, and a lot of them are running into the rack, and a lot of them are shooting balls out, and a lot of them are putting their arms and robots out. So can we have one more reminder of that?
Give me rules.
Okay, everyone, we're going to go over the rules because as you saw, that was a lot of penalties in these past few matches. So things like putting your robot or your hands inside or outside of the field. If you put your hands in the field, that can penalize you. If you put your robot outside of the field, it can penalize you. As well as moving before or after the match ends or starts can penalize you. As well as throwing any of the game pieces outside of the field will penalize you. Aggressive play will also give you a penalty, which we do not want. We want everyone to be playing fair and nice. And with that, we're going to introduce our teams for this next match, match 20. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 12, Blazing Doughnut, and Team 1, Mechanical Bananas. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4, LeBron, and Team 17, Team Roomba.
Sorry, there's been a correction. LeBron, Doughnut.
Okay, drivers, are we ready? Good? Drivers, are we ready? Ready? Yeah? Okay. We're going to start this. I think we're ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Sorry.
All robots now moving to try and score their donuts onto the rack or get their donut holes into the fryer. Two on the blue rack and 1 donut on the red rack currently, as they continue to try and pick up more so that they can get more of the points onto the rack.
You can't get bench group.
A few robots currently out of movement. One of the blue robots currently caught on the rack by a wire. It's a little unfortunate. Blue robot also getting one of the donut holes outside of the field while trying to put it into the fryer. As the red robot tries to pick up a donut and to get onto their rack. Blue Alliance robot trying to get donut holes into their fryer, as Red Alliance also tries to get donut holes into it and succeeds. Blue Alliance getting a third donut onto their rack, as Red Alliance only has 1. The Blue Alliance has unstuck themselves from the rack and can continue playing, as a blue robot continues to try and get more donuts to go on. Blue Alliance also trying to get donuts into the fryer. With that, that is the starts our last 30 seconds of our match, where all teams are trying to get their final points to be official. blue robot trying to get donut holes into the fryer, just slowly moving, and they succeed. As Blue Alliance robots also try and get donuts, as well as the Red Alliance. And with that, that is the end of our match. Drivers, put down your controllers and we'll finalize the score soon. Are you playing this one next?
And with that, our results are in. Another blue win, a 10-point lead. Oh, and that was a pretty clean match. Good job, guys. Getting much better.
Okay. Controllers. Are you Colton? You're Colton. You're fine. Controllers. No, Colton stays. It's Colton stays. It's Colton. Hard out. That's Colton. That's Colton. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you collect two already? Or one? Yeah. Okay, let's get on to match 21, which on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3, Hypnotech Robotics, and Team 8, the Bakers, versus the Blue Alliance, which is Team 15, Doughnut Lords, and Team 16, Spacebar. Yeah. Teams, are we ready? Drivers, are you ready? Okay. Okay, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All robots springing into action, trying to get their donuts onto the rack. One donut on the Red Alliance, almost two on the blue, but slightly missing, but there is one on the Blue Alliance rack. All teams trying to currently try to get more donuts to score into the rack. Red Alliance robot getting one to hopefully get and score. As a Blue Alliance robot tries to line up with a feeder station to get a donut. Almost very closely getting it, but slightly losing it at the last second. As a Red Alliance puts another donut onto the rack, now making them have two versus the Blue Alliance one. Blue Alliance robot trying to collect a donut from the feeder station, as well as Red Alliance getting another donut onto the rack. Robots trying to get more donuts out of the feeder station and collecting, as well as collecting off of the ground to be scored onto their rack. Red Alliance getting another donut off, but accidentally knocking one off, making them still have three versus the Blue Alliance one. As Blue Alliance tries to get another donut up, but slightly misses as it slides off last second. As Red Alliance gets a fourth donut onto the rack, and Blue Alliance tries to focus on donut holes and getting them into the fryer. Red Alliance getting another donut onto the rack, almost taking off one of them, but it stays on. That brings us to the last 30 seconds of our match, which will give us the last second times of all the teams getting points. 1 point getting put into the food critic. That hasn't been seen yet this competition, and it will be giving them a 20-point bonus. Drivers, put your controllers down, and our scores will be finalized soon.
First food critic.
Quick announcement before our results. At 12 to 12:30 is our lunch. we will be stopping matches, but they will resume at 12:30. If a camper is with their parent, they can eat with them inside or outside. If a camper does not have their parent, the adults will be meeting in the usual spot for lunch. Again, lunch is at 12 to 12:30. Qual matches will resume at 12:30. Parents with their kids and campers with their kids can eat inside. Campers that do not have their parent line up with the adults, and you'll go outside with them where we usually go. Now our results are in. Let's see how we did. A massive Red Alliance lead, 60 points. 60. And that's a clean match. Thank you guys for following the rules. We're really proud of you. And congrats, Alliance, the Red Alliance. You did great.
Okay, and that brings us on to match 22, with on the Red Alliance having Team 4, LeBron, and Team 13, NA, and against the Blue Alliance, which has Team 6, Megatron, and Team 7, Toad. Drivers, are we ready?
You didn't say the thing, Tess. You didn't say the thing.
Good. Are we ready? Drivers. Take it from...
Hi. Colton, what do I say? Yeah. Stay away from us. Throw the ball over. We get really stuck because we actually stay away from us.
Quick announcement, be like Tess and drink your water. Yeah, we don't want you guys dying of thirst or like passing out.
Drink your water.
Oh shoot, it could try to...
Teams, are we ready? Okay.
There was a log.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, are we ready to start?
I'll start.
Okay. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go. One donut onto the blue rack and one donut attempting to be put on the red rack and succeeding. Red donut hole is getting put into the fryer as a second donut gets put on for the Blue Alliance rack. All robots trying to currently go across the field or go to the donut hole pile to collect game pieces so that they can score. Red Alliance putting donut holes into their fryer as the Blue Alliance also tries to put donut holes into their fryer. The Blue Alliance also having a donut that will hopefully be put onto their rack. Blue Alliance trying to put donut holes into their fryer, but only succeeding with one, giving also a point to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting one donut onto the rack, making them have 3 versus the 1 on the Red Alliance, as well as Red Alliance getting more donut holes into their fryer.
Oh, yo!
Teams are colliding a lot, lots of defense in this game. Do watch it though, because if it's too aggressive, it will be penalized. With another Blue Alliance donut put on the rack, as a Red Alliance robot is now tipped over, as they try to re-put themselves. With that, that's the last 30 seconds of our game, which is making it where they try to get the most points, as the red robot has been put back on its wheels, and the Blue Alliance gets another donut on their rack, bringing them to 5 against the 1.
Push it hard.
With another red donut hole getting put into the fryer, as robots are now panically trying to collect as many game pieces as they can, as this match is very close. And with that, that is the end of our match. Drivers, put your controllers down, and your scores will be up soon.
Yeah.
basketball on this field? Yeah. Okay, you want your wire? Actually, you have a strategy sheet? Bro, do it.
And with that, our results are in. Red Alliance scraping. 2-point lead. Red Alliance wins with a 2-point lead. But
I'll plug these in.
this was a decently penalized match.
Okay, and as we move on to match 23, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5, Phoenix, and Team 1, Mechanical Bananas, against the Blue Alliance, Team 17, Team Roomba, and Team 12, Blazing Donuts.
All right, everybody ready?
Okay.
ready?
Drivers, are we ready?
You guys ready?
Okay, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All robots springing into action for the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance trying to get donuts onto the rack. Blue Alliance successfully getting 1 as the Red Alliance tries to get 2 and almost getting them on, but slightly misses. All robots currently trying to get donuts or donut holes so that they can score more points. Lots of movement as teams try to get closer to the scoring area as Blue Alliance gets 1 more donut onto the rack and Red Alliance tries to collect more from under their station so that they can score. More teams collecting donuts to be put onto the rack. As Blue Alliance tries to put another donut onto the rack and succeeds as it stays up onto the rack. As Blue Alliance also tries to collect more of the game pieces as one of Red Alliance robots, I do believe, is flipping themselves over, and Red Alliance getting a donut hole into their fryer. With that is the last 30 seconds of our match has started, where these teams are now trying to get the more points so that they can keep scoring as much as they can in the last few seconds.
They have a single solitary donut hole.
As the Blue Alliance tries to get another donut onto the rack, they succeed. And they're trying to get those last second points before the time expires. And with that, the match is over. Drivers, put your controllers down and your scores will be finalized soon.
Blue team just scored our first food critic. First,
Our second.
I'm third. Oh, well, my bad. I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't let myself run my
That will
mouth.
get them a 20 points added to their score because of the food critic.
And with that, our scores are in.
And it's too late,
A
you don't
massive Blue Alliance lead. Does anybody want to do the math on that? 58-point lead.
I tried. It's fine. That doesn't matter. My chair's so low.
How you feeling?
My voice hurts. When I keep like talking like over myself, like and not breathing, so I'm like getting lightheaded. That's why I water my water.
Louder.
So,
I need to get you.
oh, I just got these shoes. I love these shoes. They're like tennis shoes and like blue.
I might just super glue it, honestly.
I want to get more Converse. I want Converse, except I'm traumatized from them because I was wearing my high top once and ate it going down a set of these stairs. And basically, because it was high, it was like platform ones. It flattened as on the edge of it, and I twisted it. Like I sprained it so bad. Which is what's crazy is that I was learning about it. Okay.
You didn't do it.
Okay, we are going to introduce our teams for this match, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 11, Angry Monkeys, and Team 15, Doughnut Lords, against the Blue Alliance, which is Team 4, LeBron, and Team 16, Spacebar. Are we ready to start the match? Good? Okay, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All robots moving towards the middle or trying to score their game pieces. Red Alliance gets one donut onto their rack as the Blue Alliance tries to get two, but are being heavily defended and missing one. Blue Alliance robot still trying to put a donut on the rack as the Red Alliance tries to put a second one as well. Blue Alliance succeeding in that, and the Red Alliance getting very close to scoring their second donut on the rack. And succeeding in getting that second donut onto the rack for the Red Alliance, which is their second of this match versus the one against the Blue Alliance. As the Red Alliance goes and gets a third donut, hopefully scoring it onto their rack. And succeeding with that, now having 3 versus the Blue Alliance 1. All robots trying to get game pieces currently, other than one of the Red Alliance robots, which are currently defending, which seems like they have lost their tread, which are on the field right now. Teams trying to get donut holes currently, as it seems like we ran out of donuts. And that is the start of the last 30 seconds of the match, where teams are now trying to collect as many game pieces as they can to get finalized within their score. Red Alliance getting donut holes into their fryer successfully, as a lot of the teams are currently being trapped by other robots and coming in contact all in the middle. And with that, that is the end of our match. And drivers, put your controllers down, and the scores will be up soon.
We were on top of other people's robots and we got it. We got a penalty. We're also doing other things. So we are watching. At least we won. We won either way. So
I was switching it.
yeah. Oh shoot. Yeah. Controllers. We won.
With that, our results are in. A blue victory. 34-50. High penalties though.
Okay, and moving on to match 25, introducing our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 1, Mechanical Bananas, and Team 13, NA. As well as on the Blue Alliance against them, having Team number 2, Team, and Team 17, Team Roomba. On this field, we have our second-ranked team and our 4th and 6th. So it seems pretty decently even ranked against each other, and hopefully these teams can do good this match.
I will come in. Go straight for that. Lift it up, go straight for it.
Jason, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you're lucky. Not applicable is a really good team. That's why you're lucky.
Okay, drivers, are we ready? Okay, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All teams moving to try and score their points currently as the red robot tries to get their donut holes into the fryer, as well as getting one on the rack for Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Both robots now having one on each of their racks. Teams now currently trying to collect more donuts so that they can score onto their rack, and one of the Red Alliance robots trying to get more donut holes to put into their fryer.
Turn, left, forward.
And with that, they succeed in the Red Alliance getting more donut holes into their fryer as the Blue Alliance tries to put another donut up onto their rack as it accidentally goes a little too far and slides off. The Red Alliance getting one of their donuts onto their rack as they score and continue to go get more, as well as the Red Alliance getting another set of donut holes to put into their fryer. Both alliances currently trying to get more donuts as it seems one of the teams might be stuck on the field. But one of the Blue Alliance robots goes up to score another donut and succeeds, now tying it where there's both alliances have 2 donuts on the rack. Red Alliance robot continuing to put donut holes into their fryer, succeeding in getting at least 2. As more robots try to get donuts and donut holes to score onto their rack and fryer. And with that, that is the start of the last 30 seconds of our game, when as a Red Alliance robot tries to score a donut onto their rack and succeed, now having 3 versus the 2 on the Blue Alliance. As the Blue Alliance also tries to get another donut to tie that score on the rack with the Red Alliance. Red Alliance also trying to get another donut to put on to score, and we'll see if they can complete it by the end of this match. And with that, that is the final end of our game. Drivers, put your controllers down, and we will have your final scores out soon.
know what happened with the camera started or channel.
With that, our results are in.
Yeah, I
A
got it.
red victory. 10-point lead.
I got it. Hey, it's not as bad as the other earlier. I had a match
50 to
where, like,
40.
teams had 2 each. I was like, bro.
I'm so for real right now.
That wasn't like a drop. That was like half decent.
Sen, can you go over a little bit so that you're not in frame?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Just wait, they're charging. Are you on this one or that one? Yeah, you're waiting. Who? Them? I know. We've warned them. I know I am. Now on to our next match, match 26. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8, the Bakers, and Team 4, LeBron. And on the blue team, we have Team 11, Angry Monkeys, and Team 5, Phoenix.
I've been trying to like have it No, we could do this one.
It's not in the motor. That's the problem. Motor's just spinning. We just need to put our axle.
Are you guys good?
It's not in the motor. It's not in the motor. How do we get it in the motor?
I'm getting to it.
I hear it.
Yeah. Okay. So
Some of them are dead. So hard to bring it.
okay. Okay, go. All right.
Okay. Let's get this match started. Okay, drivers, are we ready? Okay. We are going to start this match. We're going to start the match. It's. I have to start. Okay. We're going to start this match right now. Okay, ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance hitting and losing their donut as Red Alliance getting 2 in the beginning. With our only defense bot, I think, on our competition this year, currently trying to block others from scoring. As the Red and Blue Alliance both try to go for donuts so that they can score it on their rack.
Keep it up and just go. Hey!
Guys, go, go, go. You got this.
And then get that donut by her.
And the Red Alliance gets a 3rd donut onto their rack, giving them a lead above amount on the rack versus the 0 on the Blue Alliance. Almost getting a 4th, getting very close to a 4th. Let's see if they'll succeed in getting that 4th donut on the rack. Very closely getting it on, and maybe they'll succeed, and they do. And now the Red Alliance has 4 donuts versus the 0 on the Blue Alliance, hoping to get more. As the Red Alliance tries to get a 5th donut onto their rack, and that is our 30-second warning, where we will go into the last 30 seconds of our match, where all teams are now trying to get more points so that they can be finalized in the final scoring. Red Alliance getting that 5th donut onto the rack versus a 0 on the Blue Alliance, as some teams try to get donut holes to score into their fryer. With that is the end of our match. Drivers, put your controllers down.
Yes. Oh, that was so good.
With that, our scores are finalized. A Red win. 60-point lead, 70-10.
Okay, and now to start our next match, match 27, which on the Red Alliance we have Team 12, Blazing Donuts, and Team 9, the Tiny Tenna, against the Blue Alliance, Team 10, Oscar's Grouches, and Team 3, Hypnotech Robotics. We're going to start that match right now. So, teams, are you ready? Okay, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go! All teams now moving. Almost two donuts getting placed on the blue rack, and successfully getting those 2 on the rack, as other teams go and try to score in the fryer. Blue Alliance getting another donut onto their rack, which is 3 now versus a 0 on the Red Alliance. As the Blue Alliance keeps going for donuts, as well as Red trying to now get donuts as well. Blue Alliance robots trying to get donut holes to hopefully put into the fryer. Let's see if they succeed at that.
He got it.
And the Blue Alliance does and successfully puts in a donut hole into their fryer as they continue to put donuts onto their rack, which now makes 4 versus the Red Alliance 0. Another Blue Alliance robot trying to get a donut to put onto their rack as they come in contact with a Red Alliance robot who are trying to defend them right now. With that, there's the last 30 seconds of our match. They successfully put the 5th donut onto the Blue Alliance rack, making 5 against 0. And with that, that is the end of our match. Drivers, put your controllers down as the match gets finalized.
We knew we were gonna win. Yeah, we were getting caught up.
We're ending it. Our results are in. A blue win, 10-50, 40-point lead. And with that, we're going on lunch.
So everyone, please come sit in the audience. Everyone needs to be sitting in the audience or listening because we have announcements to make before we go on lunch. So everyone, please take a seat and come over towards the field areas for some quick announcements before lunch. After lunch.
Campers, come over.
Get a new ref. Get a new ref. That ref sucks. They call penalties. They took out both of our treads. Okay, one of ours fell off. The other one they did off purpose. Saw that? New ref. This ref sucks. You call bounce penalties? You're hearing rule? They still call penalties on this?
Okay. If your camper, if
Everyone please come over here. That does not count as being over here in the audience area. So if you're at your table, it doesn't count. You guys need to come over to the audience area towards the field more. We should have most of these seats filled, considering when we have all the campers here, we do. So I sure hope we have a lot more people over here. What, on the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. But we're going to go.
Yeah, but after that, I'm
12:30.
gonna go.
Come back. Okay, campers. How is our first part of the matches going? How's everyone doing? Are all that's doing good?
yeah?
Yeah? Okay.
Few announcements. I touched this earlier.
Too close.
I touched this a little bit earlier, but if you a camper are with your parent, you can eat inside or outside. If you do not have your parent with you, then meet over there by the adults where we usually meet for lunch. Lunch will be back
At
in
12:30, we will come back here for a group photo, and then we will be resuming matches after that. So it's really a big deal that if you are with your parents or you with us, you make sure that you are back here in time.
for the stream folks. We'll be back at
so if you don't
12:45.
have a parent, go that way. If your parents are not here, go meet where we normally meet. Yep, it's lunch. We're having lunch. That's our only announcement.
Again, for our lovely viewers on stream, we'll be back at 12:45.
And we'll be right back at 12:45 with matches. Oh, they already said this. Will we be? I think we might be back at 12:45 with matches.
Director Gene Kranz requested that everyone sit down, get prepared for events that are coming. And he closed with the remark, "Good luck to all of you." 12 minutes now until ignition for powered descent. Everything's still looking very good at this point. Okay, all flight controllers, go for powered descent.
Atlas stream, we are officially
Everybody come
kind of
back for the photo, unless you're Ben's group.
But we cannot continue until we
Ben's
get the
group
group
can stay.
photo. So,
Everybody come back
yeah,
for the photo.
we're gonna have you guys line up right about here. If you're a camper, please line
Come
up.
back for the photo.
If you're a camper, line up. Right about where I'm standing.
Everybody come back for the photo.
Not further forward. Line up, and then we need a row in front that's like sitting or kneeling. Hey, we're taking the photo. Can I have your help herding kids into the photo? Yeah. All right, kids. We need a row in front of campers kneeling and a row in the back. And you guys need to, I don't know, act like you're friends at least, not... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Can you coordinate the kids?
Yep. Okay. Who's tall? Who thinks they're tall? Who thinks they're tall? Okay, I need you guys in the back. You guys in the back. Who's short? Who thinks they're short? Okay, you guys can kneel down. Okay, everybody, try to form three rows at least. Come in a little closer, guys. You guys at the end, come in a little closer. Everybody on this side of the line needs to come in here. You can stay. Everybody past him. What's your name?
Beckett.
Everybody past Beckett needs to come over in the center.
That's fine. We're not trying to fit them into one frame. I'm going to take a bunch of pictures and stitch them together.
Okay, I'm just trying to
All right.
get a few.
All right. Are we all here? Is everyone here? All right. Okay. So how about we find our places? Yeah, I think you're funny. Nobody thinks you're funny. Okay. All right. So how about let's put on a smiling face, Marshall. Yeah, I caught lacking, my goober. Yeah. You could just like sit down, crisscross applesauce right here. Okay. All right. So, how about can you guys look at the camera generally? And dude, Marshall, what are you doing? What are you doing? I need you to focus. All right. Can we all look at the camera? Can we smile at the camera? This will go over quickly if we're not talking to our friends. Okay. All right. Smile. Sit a little still. Please, I'll be your best friend.
What you doing?
Yeah, I know. I'm busy.
Not my spot up. I need the chair.
All right.
Sorry,
Good. And we are about to run match 28. So, match 28. If you are on those teams, you are here. Match 29, you are here.
Hello, everybody. We are back. How's everybody in the stream doing?
If you are in match 28, it is time for you to play. 29 is now queued.
First thoughts.
Okay, and on the field for match 28 for the Red Alliance is Team 2, Team, and Team 6, Megatron. Against them on the Blue Alliance is Team 15, Doughnut Lords, and Team 7, Toad. We'll get started with this match shortly.
Full charge. The right code. Yeah, 1 team 7. Team 7. Oh, you have to. And then you check it.
Are we good? All right.
Okay, teams, are we ready? Drivers, are we ready?
All right, good.
Okay. We're going to start this match. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots now moving, trying to place all of the donuts that were in pre-loaded onto the rack. 2 donuts on for Blue Alliance and 1, almost 2 on for the Red Alliance. Very close, but slightly slips off. Blue Alliance also had 1 slip off, so now they are both at 1 donut on the rack. All robots now trying to collect other donuts. No, you have to sit. All robots now trying to collect more game pieces to add to their rack or the fryer. Both of the Blue Alliance robots having a donut in possession and a Red Alliance with 1. Blue Alliance gets a second donut onto the rack, almost a third. And they successfully get that third donut onto the rack. Red Alliance still trying to collect more donuts off of the floor, hoping to get them onto their rack. Almost getting a second one, hopefully soon. And they almost get it, but it drops at last second. Blue Alliance robots going for a 4th, and they successfully get the 4th on the rack versus the Red Alliance 1 on the rack. Blue Alliance now being out of donuts from the feeder station, they're now focusing on donut holes, trying to put them into the fryer to get more points. Most of the teams on this field seem to be focusing more on donut holes now as we go into the last 30 seconds of this match, as it seems like a lot of the donuts have been taken and put in onto the rack. Blue Alliance teams trying to get the donut holes into the fryer and end up getting 1. As Red Alliance robot and Blue Alliance robots are now both trying to get donut holes into it, and Blue Alliance succeeds at getting some of the donut holes into the fryer. Red Alliance still trying.
These guys are work.
And with that, that is the end of our match. Drivers, put your controllers down, and we will be back with your match final score in a second.
With that, our scores are in. A Blue Alliance victory, 20-48. 28-point lead.
And now moving on to match 29. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 10, Oscar's Grouches, and Team 4, LeBron. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17, Team Roomba, and Team 12, the Blazing Donuts. Drivers, are we ready to start the match? Good? Good? Close? You guys good? Okay, teams, we are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All teams are in motion. 2 red robots trying to put donuts onto the rack as a blue robot gets a donut onto the rack, and one of those red robots succeed at getting a donut on the rack. A Red Alliance robot trying to get donut holes into the fryer, as well as another Blue Alliance robot trying to get another donut to put onto their rack. getting points into the Red Alliance fryer, but accidentally throwing one out of the field, which will be a penalty. But other robots, like on the Red Alliance side right now, currently trying to get another donut off, but accidentally knock it off last second. Red Alliance trying to put another donut up onto the rack, and they succeed this time, not having it not fall off. So now they have 2 on their rack, which is almost the same as the blue, where they have 1. More donut holes getting put into the Red Alliance fryer, and another donut hole out of the field. Blue Alliance robot trying to get another donut onto the rack, and they succeed with that, now having it where there's 2 on the rack, and the Red Alliance just scores another one, making 3 onto the rack. With that, that is the start of the last 30 seconds of our match, where these teams are now going to try to get their final points so that they can add to their finals. Blue Alliance robot trying to get another donut onto the rack and almost succeeding. Hopefully they can get it. And it slightly slides off at the last second. Red Alliance also doing a similar thing where they almost got their donut off. And with that, our match ends. Drivers, put your controllers down and our final score will be up soon.
Good job, William. I'm sorry. Now our results are in. A blue victory, 42-60.
Are we staying on the field? Wait, what penalty?
Little to no penalties. That's pretty great.
Throwing the donut holes out of the field. Okay, moving on to our next match, match 30. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9, the Tiny Tenna, and Team 7, Toad. And against them on the Blue Alliance is Team 8, the Bakers, and Team 3, Hypnotech Robotics.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, but you guys could also penalize us. Which is also good, I'm just saying.
Okay, drivers, are we ready?
Did we get?
Are we good? Drivers, we're good? Teams, are we ready to start the match? Yes?
Yeah, we're good.
Yes? Keep your hands outside the field. Okay, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots in motion, a 4th starting a little later. 2 donuts have made it to the blue rack, none on the red so far. A 3rd blue robot trying to get a 3rd donut on the rack, and they succeed, as well as trying to collect even more donuts from the blue feeder station to get onto the rack. 1 robot almost tipped over, but able to right themselves by using their arm and collecting a donut, which will go onto the red rack successfully, as the Blue Alliance tries to get a 4th donut, which is being very well defended, onto their rack. Both other robots who are not currently being defended are now trying to get donuts to put onto their rack, as 2 donuts get knocked off by the Red Alliance robot. They try and attempt to get 2 more on. Another Blue Alliance robot trying to redeem the fallen donuts off of their rack, now making them have 4. as Red Alliance robots also continue to try and put donuts onto their rack. Red Alliance getting another donut onto their rack, making them have 2 against the Blue Alliance 4. And with that, it's the last 30 seconds of our match have begun. So now all the teams are going to try and get as many points so that they can actually have it in their final score.
Perfect.
Red Alliance robot doing very good defense on the blue rack, making it very hard for them to score.
One minor.
And with that, our time has expired. Drivers, put down your controllers. Final match scores will be up shortly.
So when you guys are defending, do not knock pieces off the scoring field. Just a huge penalty. Like a lot of points. I don't know how much exactly, but it's a lot. I think it's 20. Okay, yeah. 20 points.
All right, can I have your controllers?
Hang off the court, guys.
Got our results are in. Shoot. That was supposed to be a blue transition. This is the highest score, but only because of penalties. Guys, we were doing so great. We were doing so great on penalties, and it's back. So, do we need to review the rules again?
Next match should be ready to go. Okay?
Yep. Okay, and now as we move on to match 31, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 10, Oscar's Grouches, and Team 11, Angry Monkeys. On the Blue Alliance, against them, we have Team 13, NA, and Team 4, LeBron. Drivers, are you ready?
I'm gonna stay right here.
I want this side.
What? They're donuts.
You need to sit over.
One of them is gonna donut and the other one is... Aye. Hey, get ready to call out. How many out? I think we're gonna do 3 drops of things. Depending on how long the match goes. And you guys might have to revive us again. Oh, that was weird. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know what's happening. That was so fun, and we won. We won because we won. So maybe what we could do is have something like basically defensive game.
Let's go in there.
We can get
Yeah.
I should focus on donuts. So we can get donuts. You know, just get donut holes, bro. Hey, you know what you guys should do? We can't really get the donut holes. Only him. Because they're gonna try to bully everybody else.
Yeah, try not to let them get on top of it.
Yeah, because they like, Loki trying to like, we destroy their skin. Yeah, they like literally did. They broke our whole logo. Once they broke themselves. How is the next team? How are penalties are going to be?
Well, they're gonna get disqualified when it's like disqualified.
You trail up controllers.
That's a whole gang rolling up. Look at our crowd. You guys know how to score the chef skills or the food trade? No, we can try. I could try to do it. Should I go defense? I don't know if we need to go. row, offense always will win the defense.
We lost that one, and then Phoenix averaged 7.3 points.
Okay, drivers, are we ready? Okay, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 4 robots moving on the Blue Alliance. They put donut holes into the fryer for their start, and a blue robot trying to put a donut onto their rack. A red robot successfully putting a donut on their rack. Blue Alliance robot trying to get that donut out of their system, hoping to score it onto the rack. Blue Alliance robot scoring donut holes into the fryer, and that other blue robot successfully placing the donut onto the rack, making it where both teams now have a donut on their fryer, or on their rack. Robots now trying to continue to find game pieces while trying not to bump into each other. There's a little bit of a traffic jam in the middle there. Blue robot trying to get donut holes into the fryer, but not having any in their system. And a red robot trying to make its way back so that they can place their donut that they have in possession onto the rack. Three robots all stuck in the middle as 30 seconds remain. All of them trying to get back over to score points. That red robot is freed from their traffic jam in the middle and tries to go put their donut back up onto the rack. And they succeed with that, and now they have 2 donuts on the rack versus the 1 on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance robot trying to score more donut holes into the fryer, but they miss slightly short. And with that, the match is ended. Drivers, put your controllers down. The final score will be up soon. You gotta do battery later. Controller.
You won't take your battery either.
I took my battery. It's fine.
Do I need to take more?
No, I got it.
And with that, our results are in.
Okay.
A big lead from the Red Alliance here. 40 to 26.
Just drop it. I'll get it.
Decent lead.
Okay. Now we go into match 32. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3, Hypnotech Robotics, and Team 17, Team Robot. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5, Phoenix, and Team 9, the Tiny Tenna.
Well, you could also just.
drivers, are we ready? Good? Good? You guys ready? Okay. Okay. And we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots moving towards the center of the field as 2 red robots try to get the donuts onto the rack, getting 2 successfully. A blue robot almost taking one off. Another red robot trying to collect from the feeder station to get another donut to go on top.
Doughnut, Michael.
And they succeed with that, accidentally knocking off another one in the process. Another red robot trying to collect from the feed station, hoping to get another opportunity at redemption of putting that one on. Another red robot tries to put a donut on the rack, and it slides off slightly on the edge. The second red robot trying to make its way over to put its donut on the rack, but gets hit slightly into the wall. 2 robots now caught on each other, trying to get unstuck. Red robot puts a donut up onto the rack, now making their 3 versus the 2, and then adds another one, making 4 versus the 0 on the blue line. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance getting another donut on top of the rack, making it 5. As we go into the last 30 seconds of the match, all robots now trying to get some sort of game component or trying to defend the rack like one of the Blue Alliances are. Teams trying to currently get all the game pieces possible, collecting donut holes, trying to get all of the points as close as they can. As time expires, drivers put your controllers down, and your final score will be up soon.
Dude, I think we got you.
Yeah, no. 50 points for donuts.
And then like 50 for like. Did you guys get any in that? Oh yeah, we got our cup in there.
And with that, our scores are in.
My ground.
I'm pretty disappointed. Now, don't get too excited because there's. Don't get too excited because there are 70 penalty points. I'm disappointed. Blue didn't even get any points except for penalty points. So I think we need to go over the rules again.
Yeah. Yes.
I swear they're gonna climb the ranks just from penalty points. 70 penalty points.
Okay, and as we move on to qualification 33, which is the second to last match of qualifications, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 16, Spacebar, and Team 11, Angry Monkeys. On the Blue Alliance, against them, we have Team 12, Blazing Donuts, and Team 4, LeBron. The match will start shortly after everyone is ready.
Are you getting a controller?
Yeah, I need a
Yeah, well, perfect.
Join the line selection.
raise it up as high as you can. Or at least raise it up decently.
You just raise it as much as you can. Are you ready? Are you ready?
I just realized I don't have to guard that because the only thing they can do is Doughnut. Always the thing.
Just a reminder, if you're not on Drive Team, you have to make sure that you are in the audience. So there are way too many people sitting along here in the front and stuff. So if you're not on Drive Team, you need to not be in front of the field.
I'll try not to. I don't know how to. I feel like they can pick up, but how do they make sure it's still there? Also, their platform is touching the ground. No, but it's going to make us go a lot more.
Okay, drivers, are you ready to start the match? Yeah? Okay, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! One robot on the blue side getting a donut onto the rack as all other teams try to collect components. Other blue robots trying to collect donut holes to put into their fryer. And successfully putting a few into the fryer for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance causing a commotion in the middle where stopping the Blue Alliance from getting to the point by defending. One of the Blue Alliance robots waiting till our end game so that they can get the food critic points, as the other one tries to collect more of the donut holes so that they can score more points into the fryer. Blue robot going up to score into the fryer and successfully get at least one of the donut holes that they have into the fryer. And with that, we are in the last 30 seconds of the game as the Blue Alliance robot that has been waiting at the food critic goes and scores into the food critic successfully as the other blue robot tries to get more donut holes into the fryer and successfully does that as well. Blue robot going up again and scoring into the fryer, but ends up going outside of the field, which will get them a penalty. As the match ends, drivers, put your controllers down, and your score will be up shortly.
Can I have the controllers?
7-4 in front of everyone. I think we can get on the We're gonna go back. We're going to robot. I'm gonna take a photo of the standings and fight.
With that, our scores are in. Blue Alliance win 10-42.
Okay.
32-point lead.
That we are going into our last match of the qualifications before we go into eliminations and have our alliance selection. So, on the Red Alliance for this final match, we have Team 10, Oscar's Grouches, Team 14, Dunkin' Donuts, and against them, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8, the Bakers, and Team 13, NA. We will start the match shortly.
Let's run it. Did you run the right post? Run it? Did you run it? It was working a lot. We have dry roll.
How long is that one? Will that work, or do you need a longer? You need one. Here, hold on.
All right, guys.
Here, they're broken. That's one's broken. Okay. They're connected. They just need a wire that works.
No. Is it 9? It's 9. Okay, we're good. All right.
Okay, drivers, are we ready to start the match? Good, good. Okay, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. A Blue Alliance robot brings up their mechanism to shoot in donut holes into the fryer as a different Blue Alliance robot goes for the rack, getting one donut on. A Red Alliance robot also getting a donut on the rack. Both alliances going for more donuts, and one Blue Alliance robot getting more donut holes into the fryer. Both Blue and Red Alliance robots trying to grab donuts from different stations in different parts on the field, as well as the one Blue Alliance robot keeping it up with their donut holes, putting them into the fryer, getting one outside of the field, which will get them a penalty. All alliances trying their best to get as many donuts as they can. None of them quite scoring them on since the beginning of the match. Blue Alliance robot putting more donut holes into the fryer. Blue Alliance robot going with a donut, hopefully trying to get it onto the rack, as a Red Alliance robot successfully gets it on the rack. Blue Alliance robot also successfully getting the donut onto the rack. As the last 30 seconds of the match start, all robots are trying their best to get as many points as they can, and the Blue Alliance robot continuing to put more and more donut holes into the blue fryer, as the other Blue Alliance robot has another donut hoping to get it onto their rack, but being blocked by a Red Alliance robot trying their best. And with that, time expires. Drivers, put down your controllers. The final scores of the match will be up shortly.
Our final qualification match results have come in. A Blue Alliance victory, 50-65. 15-point lead. And that's a nice way to leave our final qualification match off.
And we will now, you have to, no.
We didn't count them. We didn't see anything.
Okay, now switch to like a field display.
Yeah.
And we will now take like a 5-minute timeout so that you guys can all put your robots at your tables and come back for alliance selection. Okay? 50-65 is clear.
any of the parts or tools that we have at the school for home. Because we do have another camp that's doing this exact same thing next week with the elementary schoolers. So I want the elementary schoolers to have just as great as a time as you guys are. Okay?
Yes, you do have 2 picks, but it's a backup team. So you get 1 pick, and that's your main one. And if that main one is broken, then you have a backup team, but don't rely on it.
So I'm going to explain that a little better. So the first thing we said before we miscommunicated a little, was how there would be a first pick and they'd come back up snake style. So what that means is that as the first pick, you will be competing with your team. But there will be a backup team so that if one of your teams break, you guys can still compete with 2 robots. So if you don't get picked within the first 4, you don't have to worry because you could get picked as a backup team. And then you might have the chance to play if another team breaks and doesn't have that robot to go on the field. So even if you don't get picked by that first group, the first 4, that's okay. You might have another chance. Good? Understand?
Any questions?
Any questions?
Yeah. Can you guys stall for like 2 more minutes?
Simon says put your hands on your head. Simon says put your hands on your knees. Simon says put your hands on your feet. Simon says stand up. Sit down. I got a bunch of you. Ooh.
No. I saw you. No,
Wesley.
Simon says go back to normal standing position and do 10 jumping jacks.
Simon says stop. Simon says go say hi to your neighbor. Say hi, wave. Yep. Simon says say hi to Bradley over there. Hi, Bradley.
Hi, Bradley.
Simon says say hi to your counselors back there.
Hi, counselors.
Hi, counselors. Simon says sit down. Simon says hands on ears. Simon says hands on head. Simon says hands on shoulders, hands on eyes. Colton! I got Colton.
Colton, you have to sit down.
Sit down, Colton. You lost.
Sit down, Colton. Come on. No, lead by example.
If you took your hands off of your shoulders, you're out, by the way. I didn't say take your hands off your shoulders. Not good.
I almost died.
Yeah, it was. Simon says you can take your hands off your shoulder and be in a neutral position. Just sit normal. Simon says stand up. Simon says jump 3 times. Simon says turn around. Jump 3 times. Ooh. A lot of you got that. Simon says turn back around and face me. Simon says
say hi to your parents.
Yeah, say hi to the parents. Hi, parents. Simon says say hi to the stream that might be listening. I don't know.
Come on.
Say hi to the stream. Simon says hands on your knees. I did say turn back around. Simon says hands on your feet. Simon says stand back up and take your hands off your feet. Simon says give your neighbor a high five. Simon says
we're ready.
Hard Hat thinks we're ready.
High five, bro.
High five. You're going to get out.
You have to sink down now. You have to.
Okay, who's ready for alliance selections? Yeah! Yay! That's the ranking, I think.
Mostly.
Yeah?
Okay. Team number 3, Hypno Robotic.
Send up your
Robotics.
2 representatives from the first team. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 7 Toad to our alliance.
2 representatives or 1 from that team. Would you like to accept their offer?
We, Team 7 Toad, graciously accept this offer.
Okay. You guys can...
You two, guys.
Okay, guys.
Since you're in alliance, go over there.
You're gonna stand here. We're gonna stand right there, right here. That's your spot.
Seat number 2, number 17, Team Roomba. Send 2 representatives up.
What? Did you mess up? We might be messed up. Hold on.
Yeah. What is that?
There's no undo button. Maybe if I.
Hold momentarily.
No. I really don't. I don't want to do that. Because it's in a CSV somewhere.
Simon says jump up and down 2 times. Simon says hands on knees. Simon says hands on shoulders. Simon says hands on head. Hands on nose. I didn't get much of you. I got a few of you. Bradley, you want to say something? You got any good ones? Huh? Yeah, Simon says. Simon says, say hi, Bradley.
Hi, Bradley.
I'm thinking.
Simon says, Bradley, think faster.
Connor, do you got anything? Say hi, Connor. Ooh, you're out. Simon didn't say hi to Connor. Simon says say hi to Connor.
Hi, Connor.
Simon says play rock, paper, scissors with the guy next to you.
That's a good one. Simon says raise your hand if you won. Did you win?
I won.
You won? Did you win? I think you're lying. Simon says you can put your hands down. Oh. I'm trying to think of good ones. Simon says stand up. Hardet says Simon says we're cooked, guys. Simon says Programming sucks. We're doing great.
Simon says do the hokey pokey.
Simon
turn
says
yourself
do
around.
the hokey pokey and turn yourself around.
Simon says yell at your favorite FRC team.
They don't know that.
No. Bradley, I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear.
Who's your favorite FRC team, Bradley? That's what Simon says.
What was that?
Huh?
Was that? I bet you said 2046, didn't you? You said 2046. You said bare metal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is team? It was Toad, which is number 7. Did 7 say yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, that's better.
Okay, we're back to normal. Team Bakers, you can come back up.
No, it was Team Roomba.
Oh,
It was
Team Roomba?
Wait, Team Roomba was ahead of Bakers.
Are they still?
Yeah.
No.
No. Look up.
Team Baker, you come up. It's your turn.
No, they are.
Bring your representative up to the thing, to the podium.
It's because I fixed a bug in the
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Who would you like to? Are we good? Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 13 NA.
Team 13, send up your representatives.
Team 13 NA.
Team 13 NA, send up 1 or 2 representatives. Do you accept or decline this offer?
Yeah, we'll be allies with you guys.
Okay, they accept. You're gonna stand like right here.
Yeah.
Hey, go back up there, yeah.
Team 17 Roomba, send your representatives up. Who do you guys want in your alliance?
Okay, you can think.
You can have some time.
Team 4.
Team 4, LeBron. Send your representative. Do you accept or decline their offer?
We accept.
Okay, you guys are gonna stand right here.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Team number
Team
two,
two,
team.
team.
Send up your representatives.
Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We would like to pick Team 15, Doughnut Lords.
Send up your representatives. Would you like to accept or decline?
I would like to accept.
Okay, you guys are going to stand right over there past them, kind of in
Okay,
the drive station area.
You guys get
Just
1
that
minute
way.
to figure out who you guys want on your alliance.
For your second pick, okay? You're going to stand like right past here, right on the corner there. Yeah?
Guys, you should pick practice match. It's a placeholder.
We're gonna do. Oh, they accepted. It was Doughnut Lords.
15.
Yeah.
What? Wait.
Doughnut Lords accepted. Team 15.
Can I go? Restarting it again. Yes. 15.
Yes, 15 accepted. Then we're gonna do the backup picks, but we're gonna write those down.
Okay. Well,
You can use the back of mine. I don't care.
I don't have a writing material.
We have one around here
I
somewhere.
have one.
Oh, Sharpie. Okay, so when you do pick your backup team, it's not going to be up on the board there, but do know that we are writing them down. So you guys will have your backup teams, and we're writing them down.
Alliance number 4. Do you guys have your backup pick?
Us? No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Well, it's an alliance, guys. You're combining your ideas. It's not just a them pick, it's everyone's pick. You're a team now.
Okay.
Mechanical Bananas, Team 1.
Mechanical Bananas. Come
Send
on,
up
send your
your
representatives.
representatives.
Do you accept being a backup team?
Yeah.
They accept. Mechanical bananas.
The one, team 1, Mechanical Bananas.
Okay. Next, for our third alliance, who would you like to offer to join as your backup team?
Okay, so number 10, Oscar's Grouches.
Number
Oscar's
10.
Grouches.
Send up your representatives. Do you accept or decline this offer to be a backup team?
We would like to accept.
Okay, they accepted. You can stand with the rest of your team. That is
10.
10.
Alliance number 2. Who do you pick as your backup team?
Can we do 6, Megatron?
Number 6, Megatron. Send your representatives up. Do you accept this gracious offer to be a backup team?
Yeah.
I think I heard a yeah there.
Okay, so alliance number 1, who would you like to offer to be your backup team?
Number 16, Spacebar.
Number 16, Spacebar. Send up your representatives. Do you want to accept to be a backup team?
Yes.
Okay.
Number 16, Spaceball.
And those are our final alliances. Now, reminder, if you didn't get picked, if your team didn't get picked, that's totally okay. You guys did amazing this camp. It was one of the best middle school summer camps that I've been to for this competition. You guys did amazing. Now, if you did not get picked, make sure that you clean up and that you guys actually put everything away. You guys are not allowed to
Fully
leave unless you
disassemble
clean
your
up.
robot.
You need to disassemble your robot and put everything away and clean up your entire area before you leave. Even if your parents are here, you need to clean up.
And now we have our elimination bracket.
And now we have our elimination bracket. So
copy
if you
my
did get out, you can still watch. We still have matches going for the rest of whatever until we're out. We're good.
Alright, so let's get the preview running.
Do we want to, I don't know.
Well, we needed 2 people.
Okay, if you are in the first 2 matches, which all the alliances should be, get queued. You guys go grab your robots and get queued. If you are in the first match, you'll be. If you're on the first match, you'll be on the blue on this red field. If you're in the second match, you'll be on the blue field.
we're doing, yeah, we are. Because the finals is when we switch to yeah.
Which one are we starting with?
Red field is number 1.
Alright, can you get these out?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna have you run the field for the rest.
I want that chair. I want that chair. I know, my chair.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get my other water.
Oh my gosh. What are you doing? No, not you.
Oh, echo. Are the mics still on?
Wyatt, stop. Not Wyatt. I was gonna ask why. but
Huh?
you said why.
What field are you on? The first one. If you're on the first semifinal, so you're on that field, and the other 2 will be on there.
Okay. Oh, I can't believe my band-aid's sticky. Batteries? All of them are good. Okay.
Yeah, who's Red Alliance for the second field?
We'll pull the bracket. Dear Open JDK platform.
1 second, we're finding it. Okay, 8. If you are 8 and 13 on the second field, you will be Red Alliance. And then 17 and 4 will be on red. So 17 and 4 will be on Blue Alliance if you're on the second field.
Yeah. My team. What team number are you? You get picked? You get picked. That's right. Oh, okay, so you can pick that. Okay. Yeah. Great. Thank you. Thank you so much. You've been great. I'll still be staying. Thank you so much, Tiny. You're the go. Well, you don't have to be super intense on it.
Shall I announce? Shall I announce her? Check, check. Am I good? Am I good to introduce?
Yes.
Okay. Now going into our first semifinals match. On the Red Alliance, we have Hypnotech Robotics and Toad. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team and Doughnut Lords. Are we ready? You good?
Yeah.
Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, you ready? Are we good? Connected? Working? Good? We good? Yeah? Thumbs up? Okay. Okay. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots in motion, a 4th not. Don't reach hands with the field. 3 of the robots, 1 dead red robot, unfortunately.
Oh, wait. I better switch to you.
A Blue Alliance getting 1 of the donuts on the rack, maybe even a second in a second, and nothing on Red Alliance so far. Blue Alliance tries to get that donut onto the rack and slightly falls off. A Blue Alliance robot also trying to get from the feeder station to get another donut to go onto the field. And a Red Alliance robot putting a donut onto their rack, now making it where both teams have donuts on the rack.
Well, that's just
both blue and red robots that are currently working are collecting donuts to hopefully put onto their rack. A second donut goes onto the rack for the Red Alliance as they try to collect more from underneath their rack. A second one on barely for the Blue Alliance, almost falling off as they try to put a third one on, and they miss a little too far. As the Red Alliance puts a third donut onto the rack. And some teams changed to a tactic of donut holes as we ran out of donuts. And as that sound shows, we have the last 30 seconds of the match as the Red Alliance puts a fourth donut onto the rack and the Blue Alliance puts a third as other teams from the Blue Alliance puts in donut holes into the fryer. Red Alliance puts a fifth donut onto the rack as the Blue Alliance continues to pick up more and more donuts. And with that, the match is over. Drivers, put your controllers down, and the final score will be up shortly.
Thank you so much. Just say we have our results.
We have our results.
Is this best out of three? Semifinals? No. Or is
Oh my gosh, I forgot how to do this.
And it's a red win, 60 to 30, 30-point lead. Does that mean that they're going?
Yeah.
Alliance,
Red Alliance.
the Red Alliance is going to the finals. The Blue Alliance will see you next time. Thank you
So
for
Blue
doing
Alliance
so well.
robots, thank you so much for competing with us. Now it's time for you to go disassemble your robots and clean up all of the stuff around your table. Red Alliance, fix what you need. You guys will be competing in the finals, which will be on this field, so you can stay here.
And here's our preview for our next match.
And for our next match, for our second semifinal, we have on the Red Alliance, Team 8, the Bakers, and Team 13, NA. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17, the Roomba, and Team 4, LeBron. This match will start shortly. You good?
Oh, thank you so much.
Good? Good? Good?
You want me to switch to you? I'm switching to you.
Okay, are we ready to start this match? Ready? Good? Okay. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All robots currently in action moving forward to score their game pieces. Red Alliance gets 1 donut on, Blue Alliance gets 2, while Red Alliance shoots 1 donut hole out of their fryer, accidentally out of the field, but getting most of them into the fryer. Blue Alliance robot trying to pick up more donuts so that they can continue scoring from their feeder station, and Red Alliance continues to put donut holes into their fryer. Blue Alliance also trying that strategy and putting some of the donut holes into theirs as well. Blue Alliance currently has 3 donuts put onto their rack, and with the Red Alliance having 2. As Blue Alliance continues to move forward, and Red Alliance, both teams collecting more donuts to put onto the rack. Both teams making their way across, about to put a 4th on for the Blue Alliance and a 3rd on for the Red, and both make it on, successfully having 4 on the Blue and 3 on the Red rack. Blue Alliance collecting another donut from the feeder station, hoping to get another one on top of their rack, as one of the Alliance robots are tipped over in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance almost gets that donut onto the rack, but it slightly misses. Now Red Alliance has 4 donuts onto the rack, making it a tie between the donuts on the rack. Both alliances having 4. both teams trying to collect more and more donuts, hoping to get more on the rack as we go into the last 30 seconds of our match. Blue Alliance getting 5 donuts on their rack now as they have collected and keep going. As we started to run out of donuts from the feeder station, people are now going for the donuts that are underneath of the stage as the Red Alliance puts a 5th donut onto the rack, and the Blue Alliance successfully at last minute puts a 6th donut on the rack. Drivers, put your controllers down. Your scores will be up shortly.
Minor penalty.
Look at this. Semifinal 2 and 4. Yeah. That's when they have Thank you so much. Yeah, I know.
There's a minor. And yeah, no, that's it. We just got our results in. No.
Wait, that's a lie.
No,
Wait, that's a lie. Not finalists. There you go.
There we go.
So Red Alliance, you will be
Winner, Red Alliance, 84
Red
to
Alliance will be
72.
continuing into the finals. Blue Alliance, thank you so much for playing.
Wait,
Oh.
wait.
Wait.
On this field.
What?
With 2:15.
Huh?
Yeah. Sorry, we have a second match. Yeah.
You said it in my ass.
I was wrong. Okay, I haven't done this before. Okay, so let's
Oh, the other teams, did they take apart the robots?
I'm having Malaya keep them.
Actually,
wait,
everyone,
don't take apart your
take
robot
your
yet.
robots apart. We might have messed up, and it's a 2v3, right?
What?
2v3.
2:15?
2 to
Best of 3.
We lied. It's a best 2 of 15. Or 2 of 3. Whoa.
Yeah, no, I
You
get
guys,
it. No, don't.
yes. So you guys will be playing again with each other. So, get your robot back together, working. You guys will be playing the next match after the one on the other field. Okay.
No.
What, keep this?
Okay, we will grab you a battery.
Here, take this one. Take these 2. I need one more. Nice. I didn't put this song on, I swear.
Huh?
Yeah, no, we're giving them time.
Okay, surprise. They started deassembling the robots, so 5-minute timeout jump scare.
I didn't put the song on, I swear.
So I don't know, entertain yourself for the next 5 minutes, but please don't break anything. I'm just a little kid.
Does everybody think you guys have
You
battery?
should sing along.
Battery controller? Battery controller? You guys are good? You guys are good?
All right, so we've been peeking, so here's the solution to that. No peeking. Yay! Is this better? I think this is better. Oh, sorry.
Harder, better, faster, stronger. Okay.
Controller? What? Controller?
I'm gonna go grab my other one.
Okay.
Vacate the chair. Yeah.
Why are we doing?
My water bottle exploded because it was next to my ice pack. That's it. Is that enough time, you think? Or is... Oh, that's not good. Maybe chug this in a little bit so you don't detach your battery.
You also need this. Wait, can we get a different wire?
Yeah. How long do you need the wire?
Can we go?
Not yet. No. That was.
It's supposed to be linking. The controller's not.
All right. Can you get everyone to settle?
Okay, y'all stop touching the floor.
How are you guys? You good?
Yep, we're good. Ready? Oh, this one has to this. Watch it on focus. Because that one's the one that isn't working. Oh.
This is the one that isn't working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then this one. No, this one is.
All the way against the back of the field.
Only Jordan Wolves? Yeah. Come on, good.
Yeah.
Everybody get it. Just try to get the donuts in the fire.
Huh? So short. Oh, almost got you. Huh? Let's just wrap this up so you don't knock me. What do you think? Oh, my bad. Okay. Okay, you good? Hold on. Close it. No, yeah, you close it. Yeah. Oh, you know. Oh, open up a bit. Good. Okay, there we go. You guys good? Yep, they have a different one. You guys good? Yeah, we're good. Come on, let's go. Okay. Welcome back to semifinals 3. These are our people who played in semifinals number 1, and they will be playing their second round of their best 2 out of 3. So, if the Sable Alliance, if Red Alliance wins this match, they will continue on to the finals. If Blue Alliance wins, there will be another match, because best 2 out of 3. Whoever wins 2 matches first. Okay, drivers, are we ready? Ready? We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All robots springing into action as the Red Alliance puts 1 donut onto their rack and putting some of the donut holes into the red fryer. Blue Alliance trying to get one of their donuts onto the rack, and it's slightly going a little too early to miss the rack. Red Alliance trying to collect more and more of the donuts to get onto their rack. Red Alliance getting a second donut onto the rack as the Blue Alliance continues to try to pick stuff up. And the Red Alliance also putting more donut holes into the fryer. Red Alliance picking up another donut hole and missing as they put it on the fryer, and it's sliding off. And Red Alliance goes up again to try and put another donut on the rack and misses as they try to put a 4th donut and misses, and it goes outside of the field perimeter. Red Alliance robots again collecting another donut to put onto their rack, almost going outside the field, but making it where they now have 3 donuts on top of the rack. Not halfway through. Red Alliance robots again putting more donut holes into the fryer, and then as the last 30 seconds of the match count down, more and more points get put up. Red Alliance puts another donut onto their rack, almost sliding out, but not. Blue Alliance trying to do defense now on the Red Alliance as Red Alliance puts more donut holes into the fryer as the game expires. Put your controllers down and our final score will be out soon.
And our score is in. An overwhelming red victory. (95-10) with 1 penalty, a minor penalty. A very impressive match.
Okay, now moving on to the semifinal match 4. This is the same group of people who played in our semifinal match 2. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 8, the Bakers, and Team 13, NA. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17, Team Roomba, and Team 4, LeBron. We'll get ready with this match.
Team 15 and 2 can start disassembling their robots. Thank you for competing with us. We hope you do great. You guys did amazing.
So, if the Red Alliance wins this match, they will move on to the finals. If the Blue Alliance wins, it'll be a tie, which means we will go into a third round to see who gets best 2 out of 3. Are you guys good? You guys good? Not yet.
We have an extra, this random battery on the floor.
Bring it.
Another one?
It's just extra.
You get that. Ready? Can you move it?
We got this.
It's not working. Okay.
Try the other
Can
one.
you, like, it's plug it in wired or something. This is the. It doesn't.
No stress. We got this.
Okay.
There we go.
It should work. Or not.
Now it's not. I'm plugging it.
Will you give me a different controller? Switch.
Thank you.
Can you plug this one in real quick? We need to undo the code.
Wait, check something.
Okay, we're good. We're all good. Wait, you guys are working. Yeah, we're okay.
Okay, teams, are we ready to start this match? Yeah, ready? Okay, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance robots moving to score onto the rack as well as in the fryer. Blue Alliance robots trying to get one on the rack and falls off. One donut is now on the Red Alliance rack as it made it in the starting sequence, and a donut has been placed on the blue rack. A second donut has been placed on the red rack as both alliances now are collecting donuts, and the Red Alliance has put in more of the donut holes into their fryer. Blue Alliance goes up for a second donut on their rack and they succeed. Both alliances now having 2 donuts on their rack. Red Alliance putting donut holes into the fryer again as the Blue Alliance also gets on that idea and tries to put it into it, getting 1 donut hole into their own fryer and 1 into the red fryer. Both teams now trying to pick up more donuts to put onto their rack. Blue Alliance getting 1 up onto their rack successfully, making it work as well as red. So now both teams have 3 donuts on their rack. All teams now currently trying to get more and more game pieces so that they can score. As we get more and more scored, it becomes a little bit harder for them to find game pieces. The Red Alliance goes down and places a 4th donut onto their rack. Both Blue Alliance and Red Alliance fighting at the red station to get the game pieces. As we go into our last 30 seconds of the match, Red Alliance puts a 5th donut onto the rack and another donut hole into the fryer, tipping over one of the red robots in that process. Blue Alliance robots trying to get the donuts out from underneath their rack, hoping to get them before the match ends. And Red Alliance robots continuing to try to put up more and more points. And with that, our match has ended. And drivers put down their controllers, and we will give you the match final score in a second. No, they flipped themselves.
Well, I'm trying to be the good guy here.
I swear on everything. They kept running into the thing. And it wasn't just like, it was split out times. The scores have been finalized. And a red victory. The new high score. Wow, this does have penalties. The Red Alliance did really well. A very impressive match. And a ginormous gap between the Blue Alliance's 32 points and the Red Alliance's 121.
Let me fix that.
We are having a 5-minute break after this match.
What?
Any other complaints?
Ooh, that dented the floor.
Oh, I heard.
I heard it. It sounded like it did the
Whatever
floor.
they dropped, it really did say.
It's gonna dent the floor. That sounded like a soft
Are we not going to do the...
I know. It's not metal pipe anymore. I know. With Brady hates it, and then it's just also annoying.
I dropped a pipe in C105A, and it hurts your
Oh, I bet.
What were you guys doing?
I dropped a pipe in C105A,
Oh.
and it hurts your ears.
Yeah, Zach did that in build season after I just spent a day getting yelled at by Xavier, and I almost.
It is hot.
Like, remember what I did with that guy who stole some cookies? Yeah, I almost did that to him. I almost bought his cookies. That's what I did with the guy who was
There's a guy who took our cookies during dinner one day. Oh my god, my voice. Like, I can't water. I am. I'm like drinking too much water. I'm gonna have to throw up.
This is your reminder. Drink water. Drink water. Okay, bye.
Me when I need self-care reminder.
touch it once or no?
And as well as red also matching those two donuts on the rack. Red Alliance going back up to score donut holes into the fryer, and the blue robot trying to right itself from being tipped over after putting donut holes into the fryer. Both teams are now currently trying to collect different game pieces like the donuts to put it onto the rack, as one red robot is focusing on donut holes. Red Alliance now has 4 donuts on the rack and 2 on the Blue Alliance. Blue going up to put one up onto the rack again, but slightly missing, collecting it again to continue and redeem themselves and put it up, which they successfully do, now having 3 donuts on their rack. Red Alliance also matching that and putting a 5th donut onto their rack. Red Alliance putting a 6th donut onto their rack, as well as them continuing to go into our last 30 seconds. Blue Alliance collecting a 4th donut to put on their rack and successfully placing it up there. And Red Alliance putting a 7th donut onto the rack, almost slipping off, and putting more donut holes into the fryer. Both teams continuing to try to collect donuts and donut holes to place in their points to see as we count down the last 5 seconds of this match. And with that, the match is over. Drivers, put down your controllers, and we will be back with your score shortly. And remember, this is still a best 2 out of 3 game. So even if you do lose, we will have you back in the next round after a break. Do you want me to, Arda, do you want me to take
We're fine. Ask them if they're ready to go and do another one right now.
Do you guys want to play now, or do you want to wait like a few minutes? Okay. Yeah, they want to wait a few minutes. They want to break.
So we have results?
The scores have been finalized, and that is a massive lead for the red team. 113 to 50 for the Red Alliance. And no penalty points. This is the highest we've seen from any alliance without any penalty points. Congratulations.
And with that, we are going to take a 5-minute break so that these teams can get fixed to the best of their abilities and be able to play the next match to the best they can.
My favorite match.
And so we have just confirmed that both teams got a score of 0 for Finals 2, which means we'll need a tiebreaker. But we're still going to call it Finals 2 because I'm lazy. So, just quick reminder. If Red Alliance wins this match, they are the winners of Doughnut Hole for middle school, which I think is pretty cool. If they win, they're the winners. Yes, but I'm.
They just said that they were the winners already.
No, if they win, they're the winners. Wow,
And if Blue Alliance wins this match, it means Blue Alliance gets to move on with the Red and play a third match to tie break them. So, best of luck to all of our teams. Drivers, are we ready? Yeah? Ready for maybe the last match? Or are you ready to overthrow and go into a third match? Yeah? Okay, this match is gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Go! All robots moving to the center of the field, hoping to score their game pieces. Both Red and Blue Alliance putting donut holes into the fryer, and one Red Alliance robot puts a donut onto their rack. Blue Alliance trying to match that and put a donut onto their rack, and they succeed. Both teams trying to collect donuts and donut holes so that they can compete and actually match each other in points. Red Alliance putting more donut holes into the fryer as the other Red Alliance bot picks up a donut from underneath their rack and places it on top, making it now where the Red Alliance has 2 donuts on the rack and Blue Alliance has 1. Red Alliance picking up another donut from underneath the rack and placing it on top, making it now 3 versus the Blue Alliance 1, as both teams have their designated donut hole collectors powering through all the donut holes on the field. Blue Alliance robot trying to collect another donut to be able to place it, successfully picking it up and trying to make their way back now. Red Alliance robot also trying to pick up another donut to place onto their rack, and as they go up, we'll see if they succeed. Red Alliance other robot putting in more donut holes and placing on the top of the rack another donut for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has now made their way back over to the blue rack to hopefully put their donut they had collected earlier into the rack. As we go into the last 30 seconds, all of these teams are trying the best they can to get more and more points so that they can match each other and see if we go into a third match or if we just have our winners here. Red Alliance robot keeps putting more and more donut holes into the fryer. Blue Alliance trying to match their power by trying to put up a donut onto their rack. Red Alliance putting up another donut. And with that, that is the end of our match. Drivers, put your controllers down. Our final scores will be out soon.
Holy mackerel, you guys are loud. I don't know. You should give them like 1,000 points of penalty and trip the integer limit.
And the scores are final.
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. Wait a second. I'm struggling with that. And here we go.
And here we go. A red victory. 95-28.
Thank you so much to the Blue Alliance for playing. Red Alliance, congratulations. You guys have won donut hole for the middle school for 2025. Now, everyone, you are free. We are going to do awards soon.
Congratulations,
Congratulations,
Hypnotech Robotics
everyone.
and Toad.
If you are on either of those teams, please come meet me on Blue Field for a trophy. I think that's pretty cool. Do you? Okay, you guys are actually on the team?
Yes.
All right,
Okay.
then why do I see like
Wait, there's
10
6.
people walking over here?
Wait.
So.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, we have
We're missing somebody.
No, go back to
Someone left early. Oh.
Do you know him?
Yeah, his name's Finn. We can get it to him.
Okay.
Wait, who's not here? Finn.
Here, go into the field, please. Go into the field.
Earlier.
Okay, stand like in a line.
Stand
Nice.
like in a line. I'll
Yeah,
give it to
don't
you
group
out of
together.
out of this box.
I want to get some too.
What? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, don't hold him by that.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Nice job.
Good job. Sweet.
Oh, thanks.
No,
Yay.
who's gonna give it to the person? All right.
Yeah. Good
Okay.
job, guys.
Give,
Well, guys, come back here with the trophies. Winners, come here. Winners, come here. Winners, come over here. Guys, come on, picture. Winners, picture.
And that marks the end of today's coverage. Tune in next week for our second week of Doughnut Hold camps. We will see you